Hello. Greetings. Salutations. How is everyone today? I am glowing. Did I do this? Hold on. There we go. I don't think anyone redeemed anything. All right. Hello, Wasabi. Hello, Cloud. Hello, Wonkiel. Welcome in. Doing fine today? Amazing. Oh, it's been a while since we've mini painted, yeah? I have a big old cup of water here with me. All right. As a refresher, we have some Adeptus Custodes minis to finish. Because I didn't get to finish them for this customer prior to going on my vacation. And I have a lot of work to do. So I'm just going to jump right into it, and we're going to hang out and listen to music and go from there. Yap a little, maybe. You're the coolest person I know. Well, I don't know about that, but thank you all the same. All right, we have some bronze. What else do I need? I need some color that'll be good for columns. I don't think that's good. Maybe a mix of these two. And then BRB, no problem. All right, let me look at my reference. Yeah, go eat, please. I'll still be here. All right, my reference is very plain, and I'm gonna blow whoever did his previous minis. I'm gonna blow them out of the water, so he always has to come back. That's my plan. All right, that's fine. We're just gonna start with this little guy and go from there. Streamlabs, you're jumping the gun. It's nowhere near the time. Okay, I am missing a key component of mini painting. And I don't know where I put it. Can you guess what it is? These bad boys. My magnifying glasses. And my beanie so it doesn't dig into my head. A beanie from a bygone era that says my old Twitch stream name on it. Oh, goodbye. Back when I was Miss Morden and not Maeve Morden. Before that, I was Miss Terithiel, and before that, I was, I don't know, I think that was my original name. And then I had gamer tags and shit from before I even started streaming. Right. Gosh, I don't even know where to start. It's been a hot minute. Most of this guy's armor in the reference is completely black. But it looks like there's some gunmetal sort of, what's it called? Accents? And his eyes are blue. He has a lantern here that I think I planned on doing a glow on. That sounds like something I would do. And maybe on the sword, up the middle. Let's go with that. I need to start with white. Dwarf is cool. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Hello, DD Minis. Do you also paint minis? With a name like that, it sounds like you might. Welcome in, my friend. Hey yo, I sure do. What's your favorite type of minis to paint? Are you a Warhammer person or are you a D&D mini person? What's your flavor? Oh, hold on. I need to pull this off. There we go. Nice clean mixing palette. Mostly Warhammer. That seems to be the primary thing people paint here on Twitch, which is completely fine. I mostly, even though you caught me painting Warhammer today, I mostly paint D&D minis. Stop moving. Though I do a mix in D&D now and then. Amazing. I actually got some yesterday I'm doing for Hero Quest. Ooh, what type of minis are they? I love Warhammer. Yeah, slowly but surely my community is teaching me about Warhammer. I don't play myself, but I find that the lore people keep telling me is very interesting. All right. So, let's go with moon dust next. Your new tattoo looks so good. Oh, thank you. Doesn't it look nice? I feel like it looks weird right now because I don't have my sleeve done. I honestly wasn't expecting to be getting a hand tattoo prior to finishing my arm, or doing my arm in general. My arms are not even touched yet. I've mostly been doing work on my legs, but yeah, I think it turned out very well. It's a little itchy right now, a little peely, a little lizard skin like, but it's okay. Some replacements for the stock heroes. Nice, nice. Okay. We can now see the new tattoo in all its glory. Yeah. Eventually, I'd like to replace all the stock mobs too. Oh. Okay, I want a hand tattoo first, then a sleeve. Love it. It does look good. I'm very impressed with it. Especially like I was out today and I'm wearing long sleeves and it was like this and I was like, "Damn, that looks so cool." It looks so good. I love it. But anyway, we're here to mini paint, not gush about tattoos. I have a tat on my inner left forearm. What's it of? Full length. Okay, so like a here to here situation. All right, so this glow is gonna look a little freaky for a little bit because most of a glow effect is just doing unhinged shit initially. Make it messy. Gosh, I did not take care of my brushes before I left on vacation. They're a little bit of a hot mess. That's a good spot for one. Yeah, the inner forearm. What is that? Okay, hold on. I need to look that up. I know how to tattoo. That's really cool. I'm scared to. I'm not good at drawing. I can paint minis, but ask me to draw something and I'm like, doesn't look the way I want. Great dark night. Okay, so I looked up. So it's a Final Fantasy thing, what I'm seeing. Yeah? And some of these are dragoons. What exactly is Lalafell? Fallen Lalafell. Yes. Oh, so it's dragoon. I've painted many of those. I have the guy who commissioned me these for me to paint these two Adeptus Custodes minis. He's ordered so many dragoons from me. um, they're one of his favorite minis to order. I have pictures on my socials, but I can't really pull them up now. I actually found the image it's based on. Cloud, can you give a single link permission to DD minis, please? I would like to see the specific the specific reference that it's based on. UK currently, soon the Netherlands. That's right, you're moving soon. I feel like I need to glue this guy's sword to the base, but I don't know a good way to do that. Without having like a blob of glue. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you so much for joining the forge. Welcome in. Much appreciated. Shame, if I was rich, I'd look into giving you business. Oh, was that the same client from the last with the nice dark brass color? Yes, yes, yes. Okay, let me click on this link real quick. Oh, that's cute as heck. I love it. Yeah, that's really cool. Yeah, that looks like it'd fit perfectly on a forearm. Very cool. And it goes like this. Also, can you guys hear the music? I didn't even think to check. There should be music playing. If there isn't, I need to troubleshoot. Yes, amazing. Perfect. Thank you for confirming. I found the minis on the Discord. Yay. Yes, there is a section for minis. Also, welcome to the Discord. Thank you for joining. If you have any minis you want to post, feel free to post them. Slowly but surely, we're going to get a lot of people who paint minis in the Discord. We have a couple right now, but we always need more. Okay. I'm a lurk. Gonna do some VR chat. No problem. Thank you for the lurk. I'm in the US, so that'd be quite expensive, but thanks anyway. All right. I did think about getting the dust off my VR headset too, but I don't have the time. I need to clean up one last room. What do you like to do in VR, Cloud? Hello, Tony. Painting time, yeah. Put the stream on in the background, listen to music, chit chat, whatever you want. How are y'all? I'm doing wonderful. Continuing working on these Warhammer minis for one of my usual clients. Hello, Tharsis. Did you like that video in the science social section? Yeah, I did. I thought it was really clever. And then I had a lot of entertaining fun rewatching it and looking at all the ways the AI was like being really dumb. Also, how are you, Tharsis? Welcome in. It's so jank and I love it. No idea, actually. Just testing my new router and its wireless connection. So whatever game I can run and stream to the headset. I see. I really like Beat Saber on the VR. Oh, fuck. Shit. There we go. Mm. Are you going to be entering the Squidmar Open? I didn't know Squidmar holds opens. I also haven't watched Squidmar's YouTube videos in, like, I don't know, a very long time, actually. What's the qualifiers? What's the conditions? I know someone brought up the Golden Demon awards, but I think those are in Europe. This is the second year. Oh, okay, that's why I don't know what it is. I was watching Squidmar back during COVID era. I'll have to see if the rules have been posted. It starts December 1st. Ooh, okay. Well, then I might look into it. That would be fun. I've never done a competition before. They make me nervous, to be honest. Because there's so many, like, good painters. And I think I'm very, like, intermediate compared to a lot of people. I entered last year and yeah, no placing for me. I can imagine it's difficult because you have the pros, right? Where this is like their daily living to do stuff like this, and they're so good and well practiced. Um, and like they deserve it, obviously, because they are masters of their craft. Mm, hmm. Sora 2 is running a free semi-open beta. Oh, is that program you used, Tharsis? They had a pro section and another one for those who aren't with various categories. But how do they determine who's a pro and who isn't? Like, what's to stop someone who, I don't know. It how how do they Ooh, this sword is being a pain in the butt. Gonna lurk. Thanks for being so great. If you're still on when I get done, I'll co-art by sketching. Amazing. Thank you for the lurk. Have fun with your driving home slash and or hiking. Please be safe. Basically, they tell you if you enter as a pro, they're gonna judge it hard, I see. And if someone enters the other and they think it should be in the pro section, they'll move it. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. I might enter. Because why not? Good way to get my name out there, I suppose. When you entered last year, what was the category that you entered into? And what other categories do you remember there being? Doing a test medal on stream tomorrow night for it. Ooh, okay. There is a self-promotion section in my Discord. When you go live, you're welcome to post your link in there. I think there were basic diorama, large, small, and vehicle. It sounds like it was mostly Warhammer stuff then. Oh shit, I forgot about the lamp. Oops, my bad. Okay. It could be anything, not just Warhammer. Okay. Good to know. Do they have a category for like monster minis? Because that's my favorite type of mini to make. They may have. Sorry, I can't remember. No worries. I'm just asking questions. I have 2 boxes of Trader Guardsmen I'm working on. Oh, hello, Zestful, okay? Zestfulock? Zest... Which one? Help me out. Trader Guardsmen. 2 boxes. That's a lot. I am not well versed. Even though I'm painting Warhammer minis, I'm not well versed. My community is learning me some stuff. Care to share what Trader Guardsmen are? Give me some lore. Who else is gonna stank up the objective? I have not played since. Trader Guardsmen are basically the Chaos-spilled Astrum Militarum, Imperial Guard. This. Okay. What notable things have they done? Anything crazy? They drank the Kool-Aid. I see. So it's like a Jonestown situation, but not quite. And got tired of the corpse on the throne. Oh. This is where we're at so far with the sword. Perfectly glowy. I think it honestly has a little too much glow, but oh well. Great. Let's spin my white a little bit. What the Maeve doing? The Maeve is listening to music, chatting, and painting minis. The only thing that blows is that you cannot run them in the other Chaos armies, just Chaos and Aligned. Why? For what? Is that like the whole, like, official doesn't allow 3D printed and all that other stuff nonsense? Enter the forge. Oh my goodness, I'm glowing. Working hard over here. As a dwarf yourself, what's your opinion on the Chaos Dwarves? Man, lots of Warhammer people. I mean, makes sense. My title is Warhammer. I've heard interesting things about the Warhammer dwarves. Um, but I'm a I'm technically a hill dwarf from D&D. So, my space cousins, I don't really know them that well. But if you want to share stuff about them, you can. Oh, stretchy, stretchy. Thank you, thank you. I will unshrimp also. They only have rules for Chaos Unaligned. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, you dig on metal at all? Um, what do you like? Are you talking about painting metal minis? What specifically are you referring to with that comment? Oh no, Zest, you and Paul will get along great. He's my other dwarven friend who comes in here every once in a while. We're actually streaming Moria this weekend. Um, but his name is Paul Grudge Settler, and he has a book of grudges. Maeve is an imposter dwarf? No, I'm not. I'm just not from the universe that everyone keeps asking me about. Leave me alone. uh... I'm an imposter because I'm painting Warhammer and I know nothing about Warhammer. Not because I'm a hill dwarf. Leave the hill dwarf out of this. I was commissioned to do these. These aren't my army. Goodness gracious, all. Uh, imagine Saruman, with a mind of metal and gears, was a dwarf. The whole industrialization and creating the Urukai stuff included. Okay. Okay. That exists in Warhammer, but also 40k doesn't have dwarves per se. They have squats. They're pretty dwarfy, but they're interesting. Oh. Metal music, yeah. Well, yeah. Wait, hold on. Yes? Yes. Chaos Dwarves are a Warhammer Fantasy thing, not a 4K thing. Yes, I am vaguely aware that Warhammer and 40K are separate, but all made by the same company? Question mark? I want to try and kiss a boy, but I'm afraid at this point because they might teach me about 40K. Well, honestly, the whole reason I'm not in 40K is because game stores are scary. The men in in game stores freak me out, so I don't go in them. Can I throw you a neat song? Geoff plays mix. Oh my god, yes. No, trust me, I get it. Yeah, game stores scary as a woman. Some of them smell too. What do you mean some? All of them. Everyone I've been in. Like, you can be a nerd and have good hygiene. I don't understand where the disconnect happens. Long story short, Games Workshop started out making and importing D&D minis, made their own fantasy tactics game. Then they made a sci-fi spin-off of that, which is 40K, which became way more popular than the original fantasy stuff. Well, I mean, it makes sense. A lot of fantasy tabletop games, like, they dominate in the marketplace, so coming out with something sci-fi and spacey, it makes sense as, like, a niche market. Well, I go after I shower, so some. Yeah, but just because one person showers doesn't mean everyone in that place showers. I'm not saying all people smell. It's just there's either a very select few who smell so bad they stink up the whole store, or most people shower and some people shower and most people don't. Either way, the result is the same. But more so, other than the bad personal hygiene of general speaking store stuff, it's the attitude. Oh my god, the attitude that some of these men have. Ugh. Ugh. And again, I have, like you lovely people who come in and want to tell me things about Warhammer, and I absolutely love it. I have a feeling that if I wanted to get into Warhammer, people like you would be very welcoming, and I love that. And like you would give me advice and tell me cool facts and where to start and all that other stuff, which honestly, several people have told me where to start. And honestly, the advice is just pick something that sounds interesting and start reading on it, which isn't helpful for my brain. um but where was I going with this? But yeah, some people just have such awful attitudes about a woman being in the space that I just can't stand to be there. I can't. Yes, you could DM me the song. I'm going to give a partial pass for people far too set in their ways on the Custodes thing, like a 5% pass. I think you have to be able to rub your sweaty smell onto your fellow nerds. How else would you make the catchphrases smell you later work? Jeez. I don't know if I would. I don't know what I would do if someone actually did that to me. 40,000 Warhammers to win. Is that how it works? I have to collect the Infinity Warhammers. My Custodes lost to Death Watch. I hate my life. Hello, Silo. Welcome in. How are you? I'm one of those people who are still butthurt over the Custodes thing. Wait, what is the Custodes thing that you're butthurt over? Also, let me open up Discord so I could look up this song. Games Workshop gave the Custodes tits and the community lost their shit in spite of the overwhelming evidence of the contrary. Oh. Gonna have to narrow that one down, Johnny. They'll die on that hill. Weird. Weird hill to die on. Also, Tharsis, if you're still in here, thank you. After 40 years of lore, they declared that there has always been female Custodes. I mean, I think I explained this last stream. It seems weird to me that in all of the Space Marines lore that I hear about, you never really hear about women except for that one particular group of women who are so badass that people simp so hard over them, which honestly I simp over them too, but like it seems odd, and I think the reason why is because it's like becoming a witcher and it's really hard to survive the process of becoming a space marine, question mark. And I don't know, that always seems weird to me because even the witcher stuff where it's like, oh, it's such a physically demanding, like your body goes through such severe changes, like I don't know, women have the tolerance of pain for women is different between like what a man can tolerate, yes, but like women are better with really long-term sustained pain, and we have to be to go to have. I'm getting on a tangent. I need to paint. You have to be able to. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna calm down. It's okay. It's not that big of a deal. I don't know anything about Warhammer, and yet I find myself getting upset about things in Warhammer. I need to stop. Where is this song? Can you make your two little... Yes, I can. Mwah. My two little men. I DM'd you the song, by the way. Palette cleanse with that. Oh, yes, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. I felt if you guys have ever seen Tangled, you know when that big like bandit guy in the middle of the song is like, I collect tiny ceramic figurines and they're two unicorns and he makes them kiss. That's what I just felt like. And I loved it. Okay. Oh, let's get some Doom music in here. The final battle is what we're looking for. The final. Oh, this song isn't on Spotify, so give me a moment. I have to figure out where my YouTube Music app went. Oh my god, I love whatever message I just saw. Hold on, what's up? The Witcher thing is fantasy that doesn't pretend to be our real world, to be honest. Men and women in The Witcher are affected by magical shit differently, but even then, the author had to write that shit. Yeah, that's true. Maybe it's just me, but I've grown jaded over how women are allowed to join men's spaces, such as Boy Scouts. The Boy Scouts thing is weird to me. I wish they just revamped the Girl Scouts and instead of making it about cookies and like sewing and shit, they did outdoor activities like camping because women are allowed to camp, and that's I loved doing that shit with my dad. But I went to one Girl Scouts meeting and never went back because they're like, we're gonna do crafts the entire time. Here, you have to put glitter on your stuff, and I'm like, I hate this. This isn't what I thought it was. So instead of having girls join Boy Scouts, just revamp the Girl Scouts so that they can also do outings like the Boy Scouts do. I don't understand the whole Boy Scout thing either. Um, but at the same time, we need to keep women's spaces safe and sacred. Yeah, I think there needs to be a reason, like a logical reason for the spaces to be conjoined. But at the same time, most spaces, there isn't a logical reason for them to be separate, in my opinion. The original reason was back in the late 80s, they did produce a female marine model, but they didn't sell, so they dropped them. Ooh. That's cherry picking turfs. It's like when you get mad when women think red pills talk for you. In Warhammer Fantasy Battles, you win the battle by having hot, gay, passionate sex with your opponent. Is that why women aren't allowed in? All right, let me figure out how to get this game or this song on stream. Give me a moment. Okay. Straight sex is only allowed in Warhammer 40k. All right, all right, all right, all right. I am going to do something to get this sound up. Hold on. Application, audio capture. Can I? Yes, I can. I can select Chrome on this. If you guys can't hear it, let me know. But I'm about to start it. Can you hear it? Oh, shit. I will say, Doom and Elden Ring music mix very well. Hold on. I want to listen to this song in full before I start talking again. Nice. Very cool. Very metal. All right, let me catch up on chat. What's going on? What's going on? If I remember correctly, in Age of Smigmar First Edition, a dwarf player would get a bonus based on how magnificent their beard was, not the model's beard, the player's. That's kind of cool, not gonna lie. I'd wear a beard wig. I mean, I already have a beard toggle. One more step is just wearing a beard wig to the D&D table. Let's see. None of the players liked it. Made my ringtone this song. Doom, E1M1 all day. When the elf has dwarf friends. Yeah, I'm accurate. Oh, I'm bearded. Thank you so much for bearding me. Have you shown off the wedding ring yet? So, I don't have a wedding ring. I have a oath bracelet. Right here. We both opted for oath bands instead of rings. Partly because A, we're non-traditional. We're not like a normal like Christian couple, which wedding rings aren't inherently traditional, but it's like something our families are really big into. But also my day job, I work in science. I am a research scientist, hello, a molecular virologist. So I wear gloves a lot. And I also have to wash my hands after every single like practically every single procedure that I do. And the last thing I want is for my ring to come off of my finger and go down the drain, or anything like that, or like me taking my gloves on and off. I don't want my engagement and wedding band set to rip through my gloves because that's a contamination hazard. So ultimately, which my engagement ring, the reason you guys never saw it is because I actually wore it on a necklace around my neck because I wear gloves so often. So instead of moving it to my finger, we just went with a bracelet. So that's why I don't have a wedding band on, but I am married. I got married on October 31st. I am a taken woman. Um, let's see. What else? Phew, I thought you were going to say I don't have a wedding ring, I have a collar. But I don't think it's that kind of stream yet. It won't ever be that type of stream. Not to yuck anyone's yum, but that's not my yum. I'm not that type of girly. Fuck wedding rings. It's a whole racket corporations invented to boost sales. Wasn't like the whole diamond ring, engagement ring thing made up by a guy who's like, I have all these diamonds and I don't know what to do with them. Let me sell this whole spiel that big diamonds means your partner loves you more. Isn't it something like that? De Beers did push Diamond's ring real hard. Yeah, I don't know who that is, but that sounds right. It's kind of like the whole breakfast thing in the United States, how breakfast is the most important meal of the day, and it was this whole thing to sell eggs and bacon. I don't like the way the paint did not settle where I wanted it to settle. Oh, I forgot to play my music again. Oops, it's a little quiet in here. Can we hear the music again? I'm still waiting for Tharsis to make rubies in his lab. Did he say he was going to? Because that's pretty cool. I don't like the way those vents look, but I'm not gonna fuck with it right now. I'm just gonna move on. He was, but he needs an oven that reaches a few thousand degrees. That's insane. That's insane. All right, I'm gonna do this guy's eyes because the kidney stones are also still on the list. Yeah, he said he was gonna make kidney stones in honor of me. All right, I know this probably looks insane if you could even see it, that his eyes are so big, but they're glowing. They're gonna get smaller. Lots of glowing on this bad boy. Puppy. All of you kidney stone enjoyers? I don't know about enjoyers. Certainly don't enjoy getting kidney stones. My cat kicked my drink over me and now my blanket is soaked and sticky. Oh no, what was the drink? Hopefully it didn't also stain on top of being sticky. That would suck. Enjoyers seems like a strong word for kidney stones. Mm-hmm. Monster? Okay. So, depending on what kind, that might stain. Gosh, I have dog hair everywhere. I guess I should have cleaned up a little bit more before starting to paint. Hydrate. I will. Give me 1 second. Alrighty. Hydrated. Thank you so much. I hear Shroom and the dog are back. Hello, Lily. Hello, pretty girl. Oh, goodbye. Back upstairs. Not often I can say female. Hello. Not often I can say female model. Still cute with a beard. Well, I mean, it makes sense though, because I'm a dwarf. It makes sense for me to have a beard. Shroom is so loud. Well, yeah, he's yelling. What does the dog think of your marriage? I think she's indifferent. I think what she cares about more is that we left her for a month. She is now very paranoid whenever we go to leave the house. She's like trying to like bully her way out the door with us so that we don't leave her again. It's very sad. I feel so bad. But we couldn't bring her to Iceland with us. Um, they require that animals be in quarantine for 10 weeks, and that just wasn't feasible. This is true. That shroom is loud? Yeah. He a loud man. I watched a YouTube short yesterday that told me all pets suffer from Stockholm syndrome, and I can't shake the thought. Did you know that recently there's been some debate about whether Stockholm syndrome exists? And so the premise of what Stockholm syndrome is that in like the 80s in Sweden, there was a guy who held a bank. I think it was a bank. He held a bank up essentially to get money. That's beside the point. Either way, this man came in and he held a bunch of people hostage. And the way the situation de-escalated was that there was a woman who was a part of the group that was held hostage that like over the hours that they were held there, she had like started like quote unquote catching feelings for this man. Um but now modern day psychologists are reevaluating the situation. They're like, did she actually fall in love with this man, or was she using manipulation tactics to de-escalate the situation and try to make it out safely? So now there's a lot of debate on whether Stockholm syndrome actually exists. um it's like one of those things that need to be reevaluated, because as a woman myself, it is a lot easier to placate than it is to fight back against a man. Women all over the internet have caught feelings for serial killers, so I don't trust the feelings of women anymore. Yeah, but those women aren't being like held hostage by the serial killers. They look at this man from a distance, usually after he's like caught and he's in jail, and they're like, "Oh, what a bad boy," and they think he's cool. That's not the same thing as being held captive and threatened. I'm not saying that there's not women out there who don't like the appeal of that, but I'm saying in general, like most women, it's easier to placate. It is the safer option because if they fight back, a man could easily hurt them. Um, so something, food for thought. How do you explain Beauty and the Beast without Stockholm syndrome or a furry fetish? Listen, I'm not one to talk about people's fetishes, but Beauty and the Beast is like written by likely a person who was spurned for being not conventionally attractive, and they wanted the fantasy of a woman falling in love with them. But now, because of movies like Beauty and the Beast and all that other stuff, and over sexualization of cartoon characters, we have plenty of women out there who like the idea of Beast in his beast form more than Beast in his human form. But I'm not one to judge. Not one to judge. I like weird shit, and we're not going to talk about it. I've seen the Shoe on Head video of Morning Glory Milking Farm. I can't unsee it. Someone was in chat talking about that book, saying it's actually pleasantly wholesome. What is that? What did you just throw? Is that a tennis ball? No, she's not down here. Mm-hmm. If you put it on your throne, I'll buy it for you if you promise to read it. Read it on stream. Oh man, what a fundraising stream that would be. Every like $10 is the next chapter. That way someone else can suffer with me. Well, a whole lot of people can suffer with you if I choose to do it the way I just described. $10 or I read the next chapter. $20 or I do the voices too. I might have to get some other people involved to read it. Oh, I love this song. Hold on. Nice. A book I own of Cthulhu romance. I watched an official reading at a bookstore, and partway through, the reader went, "Jesus Christ, what am I reading?" before apologizing and resuming his reading. Is that why you bought the book? Purely for that man's reaction? Eggnog?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
I did not add any more nutmeg to it because there's already nutmeg in it.
Okay. Thanks. I love you.
I love thee.
The book is called Awoken and was written as a horrible knockoff to Twilight, intentionally horrible. What blows my mind about Twilight is that if 9/11 never happened, we wouldn't have Twilight, which is insane to think about. I had to get it to see how bad it was. What? Yeah, if 9/11 if 9/11 didn't happen, we wouldn't have Twilight, which is very fitting given that My Chemical Romance is on right now. How are all those things related? Do you want me to explain it to you? So My Chemical Romance, the band that is playing right now, the lead singer, his name is Gerard Way. Gerard Way witnessed in person the events of 9/11, and it so profoundly affected him that he quit his day job to start My Chemical Romance, the band. And he started this band as a way of processing his feelings around what he witnessed and everything like that. It was a very traumatic experience, so his outlet was music. I'm not saying that insulting the god of the dead wasn't the root cause of everything horrible in the world, but Pluto was declared a dwarf planet in 2006, and look at the world now. Yeah. That's also my like birth planet, if you believe in such things, is Pluto. Anyway, so Gerard Way started My Chemical Romance and started writing his music. Well, a young Stephanie Meyer, the writer of Twilight, was so infatuated with Gerard Way. Oh, you can't hear me? Okay. Oh, I did turn it up for the last song, and I forgot to turn it down, didn't I? Is that better? Yes. Damn, you all let me go talking without telling me that, hey Maeve, you turned the music up and never turned it back down. Shame on you. What was I saying? Did you guys hear any of what I was explaining? Parts of it. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just start from the beginning. My Chemical Romance, the band that's playing now, started as a band after Gerard Way, the lead singer, witnessed the events of 9/11, and he used the band as a way to process his PTSD. A young Stephanie Meyer was so infatuated and obsessed with Gerard Way that she began writing Gerard Way fanfiction. One of those fanfictions became Twilight, the series Twilight. And it goes even further than that. She started writing Twilight, and then because Twilight was written, we have 50 Shades of Grey. It's this whole thing, all because Gerard Way saw the events of 9/11 happen. One more reason to declare war on the Taliban. Didn't we already do that? And then I'm not going to get into the really big politics of it all, but we kind of gave up a few years ago and left Afghanistan. And when I say we, I mean America. I almost dipped my paintbrush in my eggnog. Not just because of the terrible literature, but because 50 Shades showcases bad BDSM practice. You are correct. It It does not portray BDSM as a community accurately at all, or even in practice accurately at all. Paint nog. Yeah, gross. I have yet to accidentally drink my paint water. I've almost drank in my paint water, but I have not. Oh no. Are you enjoying the music, Tonai? Is that what that emoji is for? Good, good, good. I'm glad. Good songs. I hesitate to say classics because it makes me sound older. Yeah, I mean, I think technically, um, when you listen to like classic rock radios, 90s and early 2000s music is on there now. Gosh, my hand is so shaky. Give my dog a treat. I will. She even just got back from the groomers. Also, welcome in. Head case. All right. Can you stop being a pain in my ass, please? Here we go. Lily! Oh. Come here. Do you want a treat? Do you want to show everyone your pretty bandana? How cute you are? Can you sit? Are you not gonna sit until I have a treat in my hand? Can you sit? Good girl. Can you give me paw? Good girl. All right, sit again. Speak. Oh, yes. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Yeah. All right. She is such a pretty girl. Oh my gosh, Pupper, what's her name? Her name is Lily. Maeve stream with important guest star. Yes, this is the only time you guys get to see me give her treats because the camera's on. Eventually, I'll have a setup that's conducive to a dog cam, but that's not my current one. Lily stream with important guest star Maeve. Put the camera back. Here. Let me see. There she is. Pretty girl. What's up? What's up? I don't have any more treats for you. Snug in her bed. Yeah, snug in the puppy's bed. So cute. So cute. There she goes, nice and tucked in. She doesn't seem like she cares too much, though. What's up? All right. I want to see a setup where there's the streamer and they have a GoPro on the pet as they run around chasing chaos. Well, he has to keep an eye on Maeve or she might disappear for another month. That's how she feels. Wear Maeve face reveal. I think my face is in the Discord. I wouldn't really call it rare. Fun facts for those of you who don't know. The deep lore about me is I used to be a regular like face cam streamer. And then I stopped because the pressure to wear a bra and look good on stream was too high. So I switched to VTubing so that on days where I don't feel like wearing a bra, I don't have to. Or like if I don't have my hair washed or anything like that, I can just be the same Maeve that you know. How's the hand tattoo healing? Excellently. It's a little bit in the lizard phase right now. It's a little crusty, a little peely, but it didn't have any major scabbing and it's healing very well. Fun fact, Maeve is actually a real person. Indeed. Used to be a deep gnome, but got kicked out for being too tall. You caught me. It's true. Anyways, I'm going to throw my blanket in the wash and start on dinner. Later. Bye, Johnny. Thank you for stopping in. I hope you have an excellent dinner. Actually, I have forgotten how fire works. Give me a moment. Okay. Okay. So it does work the way I thought it does. And it is brighter at the base than it is elsewhere. But that also means I need to lay down the darker colors first. Tharsis. I love that derpy ass video generator. I'm glad you weren't in here earlier, but I saw that you sent me a link. Thank you. Also, Plum, hello. Welcome in. How was your raid? What were you playing? Games and demos? Okay. What were you playing? What was the demo? How are you, my friend? Thank you so much for the raid. If you need to raid and dash, I completely understand. Gotta take care of needs. You know, hydrate, eat food, go to sleep, whatever you need to do. You're also welcome to hang out and enjoy the music and chat with us. Whatever your preference is. A few games. Okay, what was your favorite? I'll be going to hang out with the babies soon, but I shall be here for a moment. Awesome, sounds perfect. Welcome in. Plum had to endure one of my suggestions. What was one of the suggestions? Do tell. I tried out the solo leveling game, 2 spoopy games, and a survival-ish game. Species Unknown? Was Species Unknown a spoopy game? It sounds like a spoopy game. But also, how was the solo leveling game? Has potential, just depends on where the devs take it. I see. Species Unknown is like Phasmo meets Alien Isolation. Had a very strange, ugly child. Not, no, ugly. Does the game just not look good, like graphics wise? Is that why you say that? Or the alien is ugly? I purchased it immediately. The graphics looked good. Okay, then why strange ugly child? The alien eats faces. Guess you can say that it's horrific. The monster is definitely that. I see, I see. Well, I'm glad it sounded like you have a good time at least. Uh-oh. I might have to leave those two supports on the mini because I don't think I could take them off without breaking it. So they shall live there. That is where they belong. Oh no, that paint is still wet. Fuck. Bum ba dum ba dum bum bum bum. It was just meant to be. Yeah. Sometimes when it comes to 3D printed miniatures, you just have to say fuck it, it's a feature. And turn it into something that looks good. I feel like I'm not making progress with these guys. There's just so many details, but so many of them are supposed to be black that I'm just not sure where to add intrigue to the mini. You know what I mean? Yeah, here's the tattoo. Pepe, I heard that you're getting a model made for VTubing. Is that correct? They look good though. Oh, thank you so much. Mayhaps, amazing. Do you want to share anything about it, or is it a secret? Thank you for the lurk. Have a good rest of your evening. Thank you for the raid. I will once I get a sketch. Oh, amazing. Can't wait. Amazing. Yeah, it can be. Gosh. How have you been, Maeve? I've been wonderful. Vacation was really nice. Being back home has been nice. I don't have to return to work until the 2nd. You know, just chilling. been playing a game that I've been really enjoying that resulted in like 2 12-hour days or something like that. Lots of time for painting and gaming, yeah. Yep, and that's what I plan on doing. I know that feeling. Hyperfixations kick in at random times. Yeah. Well, so the issue is while I was on vacation, I started watching YouTube videos about Jurassic World Evolution 3. And I was watching a guy that I watched his Planet Zoo playthroughs, and I really liked his Planet Zoo playthroughs. But as I was watching him play through Jurassic World Evolution 3, I found myself getting really frustrated because his parks were not optimized at all. And like he made beautiful enclosures, don't get me wrong, but he kept complaining that like his maintenance people kept getting lost and like all that other stuff. And I was like, if you did this, it would be okay. And every time I was like, oh, he has a perfect opportunity to add a path here for the maintenance people, he just didn't, and he completely blocked it off. And I was getting so mad. I was getting so mad. But I wanted to see the game. I wanted to look at the content and everything like that. It's just the way he was playing was pissing me off. So I was like, when I get home, I'm gonna fucking play this game. I'm gonna play this game so I could do it right. Kawaii cuties, hello. What in the Cthulhu is on this man's, like, hip armor? Is there a Cthulhu monster in Warhammer? Because this guy has one on his armor. I both love and hate Facebook Marketplace. Had a guy say he was on his way to come buy my car and then just ghost me, so I wasted 6 hours of my day off. Oh no. I'm so sorry. I'm currently toasting my burrito to get a crunch and to supposedly stay intact. What type of burrito? Chipotle. Mmm. Facebook Marketplace is good when I'm buying stuff and shit when I'm selling anything. I need to change my water out. It's gross. But I have an ad break starting in 3 minutes, so I guess I'll do it then. Perfect timing. Yeah, Cloud? A big stretch, I will. Give me 1 second. Oh, stretchy. Oh my goodness. Another raid. Hello, Paul. Welcome in. How are you doing? What were you doing? Star Citizen. Hello from space. How is Star Citizen going? Was it going well? Maeve, you wonderful, wonderful person. Yes? I thought about looking at Star Citizen, but I can't bring myself. I can't bring myself to buy myself into that game. What do you mean? Why? Paul, how many millions did you spend? Oh, is there a lot of expansions? Is that what you're saying? Nothing, just saying you're wonderful. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate it. Until it crashed twice when I got to the new system. Oh no. That's not good. Crashes are never fun. Currently around $400 in total. Well, at least that's better than The Sims. I think The Sims is, in order to buy the base game with all the expansions, is somewhere around the tune of $1,200 USD, which is absolutely bonkers. And that's also why they're not releasing a Sims 5, is because they're like, oh, well, if we were to abandon The Sims 4 now, um, whatever we release for The Sims 5 wouldn't have nearly as much content, so we're better off just continuing to release content for Sims 4. Star Citizen has a store where you buy spaceships, and when you spend your first 15K, you unlock a new store page that goes up to a few 100,000, and so on and so on. Not 15K. Now it's 1K for accessing the concierge rank. Not real money, right? Like in-game money. Because surely not real money. Real money? What the fuck? Yeah, I wouldn't either. I don't blame you, Cloud. Why is it real money? What the heck? Is the studio hiring? Asking for a friend. Paul has too much of it. Send me some. Star Citizen is memed on a bit for some of the shenanigans it has done / does. Oh. Yeah, understandable with antics like that. Um, we already heard this song. What is happening? Oh my goodness. Zon's Bear, welcome in. Welcome to the Forge. Thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Also, how I got to spend 400 in total is basically 45 for the game with the starter ship, around 80 for my first space ambulance. Then I had 3 ships that I sold to buy my biggest ship, which is a space clinic, in a way that cost me $200. Uh, I, I'm happy for you. I don't know if I could bring myself to do that. The, paying real money for, like, in-game assets never really been my thing. But hey, if you're enjoying the game, that's all that fucking matters, right? I mean, I spend more for all my Warhammer minis. I think I'm around 600 for those, but you can sell a Warhammer mini. Can you sell your spaceships, like, for real money to get real money back? I have finished with VR chat. I have made 3 new friends. Nice. Congrats. A mere $25,000. I don't understand why a digital ship in a game costs that much in real life money. That's blowing my mind. I don't even understand how that happens. How does that happen? Oh, I just realized. A whole ass thing right here on top of this man's leg is supposed to be red. There you go. Maeve, only the poor speak that way. Well, yeah, I am the poor. The bank and the US government. You bought a what now? Yeah, that's a little insane. I could see like maybe if it's really cool, spending like 20 bucks. Maybe. But oh my God. 1,000? I don't understand. Do people really buy those? Like, when was the last time one of those ships sold? You know what I mean? Was vibing with a group of random people, got three of them to friend me, and now we're besties. Amazing. Perfect. Oh, they sell those, do not worry. But now less since you can buy ships with in-game currency, which is pretty easy to get. I see. The game is in alpha for decades and has raised over 900 million. They technically wouldn't need more money from anyone for the next 300 years. Oy. That's an insane amount of money. Ah! Gosh. I probably, the top of my head was all over in that shot, I'm sure of it. For the bigger ships, you can rent them for a fraction of the cost, but you're solo, then. But if you're solo, then you could barely fly them. Hmm. They do have some interesting promises, though. That's why I always thought I might look into it. But I'm just too afraid. Understandable. I mean, I'm afraid of it, and I just heard about it. Yeah, I'm in a corp. I was a co-CEO, and I'm running the medical wing. That explains the ambulances. I wanna be. Oh my goodness. Hold on. I can't look, but I heard noises. I have wet paint on my brush. Give me a second. Alright, what's going on? Oh my goodness, Harmony! Raiden! Crafty Panda's rolling in. What type of bracelet were you making? Hello, hello. Oh, we painting. We are. Love to see it. Thank you. Yeah, we're painting. Honestly, I'm like hitting a roadblock with these guys. But this is the other one we worked on earlier today. Hold on, he's a little... Ow. Oh, I just hit my head. He's a little whitewashed. But he has a nice glowing sword. And a lamp on his hip, and his jetpacks are glowing. And then we have this crazy big motherfucker. I'm trying to, I don't know, figure out how to make him look good. But I started working on this lamp, and then I realized that I need to do that last, because I need to work on all the other details so that I could put, like, a glow effect on my details that I already painted. Because if I paint over the glow effect, then that reduces the glow effect. No bracelet. It was my last stream for 2025. Worked on embroidery earrings. The glue needs to set still. Yeah. Oh, yes. I saw your post about that. Embroidery earrings sound cute, though. Did you, are you gonna post a picture when they're done curing? Also, if you need to raid and dash, I completely understand. Please take care of your needs if you need to do so. Go drink water, like I'm about to do right now. Go eat food, get some stretchies, go to bed if you need to. Take care of yourself because self-care is important. If you don't need to do any of those things, you're welcome to stay and hang out if you wish. Both are okay. So there's like a dragon right here, and he has some bony protrusions on him. I think I'm gonna paint them, but honestly, I think it's gonna look weird with the outfit. I guess we'll see. And like right here is claws. I still need to learn the stitch to connect the fabrics together. I need YouTube assistance. Won't be able to show them until later. Gotcha. Yeah, I had to look up how to paint fire earlier because I couldn't remember how fire worked. So I get it, needed to look stuff up, and sometimes that's hard to do in the middle of a stream. But also, congratulations on closing out your year. I hope that your time off for the rest of the holiday is nice and relaxing. Nihilist Blackheart, oh my goodness, thank you so much for joining the Forge. Welcome in. Sometimes I got to admit that the panda has limits. Yeah, if I was going to be traveling for the holidays, I would probably also be like, all right, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break for a while. But because we just went on a month-long vacation, we're not going anywhere for the holidays. So now I'm like, ah, yes, all the streams. I'm looking at a D&D dwarf and I love it. Yes. That is me. Hello, I am Maeve. I am a dwarf and I sometimes paint minis like I'm doing today. Other times I'm playing video games. Um and we're always here for a good time. Hi, Maeve. I come from Harmony's Panda Raid. Hello, Crud. Wait, are you, you are? I was fucking joking. Yeah, I'm a hill dwarf from D&D. Hello. I gotta go. This dwarf is eepy, so have a good painting. I will. I will have an excellent time painting. I hope you sleep well, my friend, and I will see you this Saturday for our Moria stream. Oh my goodness, Crud, thank you for changing my hair. I love you even more now. Amazing. I strive to be the dwarf that everyone decides they
This
ultimately
right
love.
here is my favorite thing ever in the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
Amazing. Thank you for declaring me your favorite dwarf. I appreciate you. Also, Nihilus, what if I told you there were more of us dwarves in these parts? Oh yeah, there's a whole suite of dwarves. Paul is one of them. My good buddy Paul. We stream Return to Moria together. He's also a dwarf. And then Scuba Steve was in here earlier. He's a dwarf. I don't know if any of the other dwarves were in here, but uh, there's a lot of us. There's a lot of us. There's a whole Discord. Thank you, Cloud. We're around 20 in the gathering. Wow, really? That many? Nice. Cloud, can you also post the Gathering of the Beards Discord for Blackheart? So there's a Discord that has all the dwarf VTubers in it so that you can check them all out and follow the ones that you want to follow. But then Cloud also posted my Discord where there's all sorts of stuff in there that you might like. We have a smasher pass section where you can put your most unhinged smasher passes and I will rate them on stream when we get enough. The last one was really fun and everyone really loved it and they asked for more, so we're gonna do a second one in the future. There's also a place if you paint minis or do any tabletop stuff, there's a place for that. If you do art, there's a place to post your art. If you stream, there's a place for you to self-promote. There's all sorts of stuff. $25. Oh my goodness. Scuba Steve, welcome back. That's the other dwarf. But yeah, there's a lot of dwarves. I don't want to listen to this song. Goodbye. Give me a few minutes, hours, I don't know. I'm coloring more up-to-date art of my persona right now. Ah, yes, parallel arting. I love it. If you need a punching bag, we also have a Cloud who will act as one. Don't actually treat Cloud like a punching bag. He's too sweet for that. Clouds are friend-shaped. Yes, they are. Protect the cloud. Mm-hmm. Kicking butt via painting, Maeve. Yep, definitely. I'm hitting a wall with this mini because so many of the details are supposed to be black that I'm struggling with, like, the desire to make it look more interesting and have more detail, but it's kind of hard to do that when so much is black. I don't know. It's just difficult. Bye, Paul. See you Saturday. Hmm. I guess I can paint the pillars. Might as well. They need to be painted. That's a shame. Have you tried like a darker black for contrast? Well, eventually, when I'm closer to being done with the mini, I'm gonna go over it with a wash, and the wash will add darker darks where the shadows should be. But like other than that, I don't know. Honestly, I think the mini looked really good just being dry brushed, but that's an unhinged thing to do. Bring this mini to my client and be like, "Hey, so I know you requested and that photo up in the top left-hand corner of the screen is the reference photo they provided." But like these minis have so much more detail than that one. It's just difficult. It's just difficult. I hate all black minis. They suck. They're boring. They make me frustrated because I want to add detail, but I don't know how. Also, Wasabi, welcome back. Um, did you hike? Or did you just get home from work? It was pretty good. I jogged so a bit tired, but I finished before it got dark. Gonna work on art. Hopefully I can finish the sketch I started earlier, as the recipient is sick on their B-day of all days. Oh no. Well, enjoy your arting. As always, if you want to share your art, you're welcome to do so in the Discord or on Blue Sky, and I'll see it there also. I am loving the fact that Electric Callboy has made it to your playlist, especially as I'm still in the hoodie from the gig. Yeah. There's, I think, 5 or so songs on my playlist. I don't know what this is. I keep looking at it, and all I could think of is like bird beak, but that doesn't make sense because it doesn't, like, there's no bird. It looks metal, but it looks, I don't know, it's weird. Got to go have dinner, have a lovely stream. Amazing. Thank you so much again for the raid. Enjoy your dinner. And I'll see you, well, talk to you later, rather. Yeah, I don't know what that thing is. It's weird. It's like a hook, a metal hook of some sort. I don't know. I determined Warhammer minis are not as fun as D&D minis to paint. Hot take. Argue about it in the comments. Once you get to paint my minis, everything will get worse from there. Why do you say that? Lou, oh my goodness. Hello, I will hydrate and I will stretch. I hope you're doing well, my friend. Ah, my goodness. I hydrated, thank you so much. And now for a big stretch. Oh, nice. I got a big back crack out of that. I'm eating good Filipino food after a tiring day from work. Oh my goodness, I love that for you. That sounds delicious. This week is crazy with Thanksgiving right around the corner. Oh, I bet. Uh, I am glad that I don't work in any sort of like service industry anymore. It fucking sucks. I hope people treat you well around the holiday. Ha, I work in retail. There will always be at least one angry customer for no valid reason. Yeah, I just wish it didn't have to be that way. You know what I mean? Okay. I wonder. I've never done this before, and it might turn out awful, and I might instantly regret this, but... Eh. Hmm. Interesting. I don't know how I feel about it. I guess we'll see when it dries. Hmm. Weeks ago, there was one shift that I had 3 angry customers. Not at the same time, but it did happen in the same day. Oh no. Oh no. I'm sorry. Were they unjustifiably mad about something outside of your control? Because that happens far too often in retail. I wish it didn't. Yeah. Two were angry for me doing my job. The third one, it was out of my control. I think it was something that I didn't do, but the customer claims I did. Mm, that's the worst. Do you have a manager that at least has your back? I could never work in retail. Pretending to like those angry customers is not within my ability. A few of them has my back, and on that day, there was that manager that had my back, but thankfully it didn't get that bad to call a manager. That's good. However, I did have a scenario where a manager was called because I was shaken up over how overbearing a customer was over a mistake that I did. Oof. It's apparently it's just too hard for people to be compassionate and understanding. And I hate that. To my memory, this was the second order. Oh wait, hold on. Bada, bada, bada. Like that day, the overbearing customer was a DoorDash worker, and so The story about it was wild. I think she had 3 orders to do. I made sure to do my job well and thoroughly. To my memory, this was the second order, and nearing the end, I stopped because I thought the order was done. However, as the payment was made, the customer then realized that there were 4 items left. Okay, I finished the drawing. Can someone give me the Discord link again? Yeah, Cloud, can you please throw the Discord link up? The customer got so mad at me, claiming I messed up her livelihood. Well, that's a little dramatic. Not to, like, discount the work that DoorDashers do, but, like, I don't think it's ever that bad. I do not know why Twitch is bullying you, Cloud. I don't miss customer service at all. Was a manager at an independent Lego store for some years. Oh, Agile. I think ads should be over now, right? With how angry the customer was, the manager swooped in and took over. The customer's energy was so bad that it shook me and the old lady that was behind her. Ooh. My back hurts. I wanted to clean so much, but I practically hang in the corner. Wait, I practically hang in one corner of being just exhausted just sorting through some paper. Oh no. posted the up-to-date and the art hoard. Ooh, okay. One sec, going to look. Ooh, fancy. I like your fingers and I like your smile. That's really cool. I also like the shading you did. That's really neat. I wish I could draw, man. He's 6'8", 7'2" with the boots on. Platform boots. I can't. The repair fellows come in like 6 hours from now. Wait, why do you have 6 hours until they get there? Why can't you rest for like 5? Also, my tattoo is very itchy and I need more paint water. So I'm gonna take a very quick break. And you guys get to enjoy some fan art. Whoop. Come on, transition, please. There we go. All right, enjoy some art, and I will be back in probably about 2 minutes while I relotion my tattoo and get more water and so on and so forth. Be right back.
So, I was watching the stream upstairs.
Okay. Oh my goodness. Ow, my hand. I'm back. I am back. Okay, what did I miss? He's 6'8", 7'2" with boots on. I read that. It's a sketchy comic book art style that I recently settled on. Original art before the new art style. The original style is cool, but I do like the comic book one a lot more. It's really stylistic, really neat. I like the cape's color. I thought that was his hair. Is that his hair or a cape? Maeve is just staring at this lovely art. Shroom came upstairs and was like, she was looking like something was sus, and then she randomly straightened up and looked angry like she found the thing to be sus about. Is that true? It totally looks like she's hard focusing on it for sure. I'm piled up with arts right now, but I would love to make some fan art for this community's hostess. Oh, that's sweet. Please don't feel pressured. Don't feel pressured. It's okay. I also understand that my character is intimidating for a lot of people. Yeah. You just being here is support enough. My persona is Omniversal Eldritch Horror. He was born in the void. With no purpose, after a long time of exploring the infinite amounts of universes and multiverses, he decided to make his purpose to entertain the Omniverse with his streams. So he streams across the entire Omniverse whenever he wants. Amazing. Maeve, what? Oh, whoops. My bad. There you go. I paused one of them. My bad. I bet that was really weird, wasn't it? That's his hair. His hair is ass long. Yeah, that's what I thought. Wrong time for Maeve to start from top to bottom. By the way, I posted the old art of him. Yeah, I just saw the old art. I said I like the old style, but I think I prefer the comic one that you had more. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Mini painting. We were doing that thing that we do, right? My tattoo's been hydrated. It's still a little itchy. And I want to scratch it so bad, but I can't. Also, I really like eggnog as a drink, but store-bought eggnog to me always tastes like bubblegum. Which I think is odd. What?
She down here?
No, she's not down here. She's upstairs.
She just missed out on some food.
I also have drawn a lot of not safe for work art with him, more specifically fan art with other OCs. I asked for it, so don't bite me in the ass. I mean, as long as you ask, I don't care. That's your prerogative. There is a not safe for work art horde if you want to post more art. Just make sure it's in the right art horde. Aw, thankies. I felt welcome since my boss randomly dropped me off in a raid carpool one day. And it's been a pleasure to have you ever since. I also call Maeve my boss when I talk to others, which is odd because I don't pay you. You like volunteered your services. I would like to pay you and future mods one day. I just can't right now. Which is also why I don't expect you to be there at every stream. You know what I mean? If you need time off, take time off. If you're just not feeling it that night, then don't hang out, you know? It's up to you. I don't expect it. I'm thankful. But you're not required. I can post not safe for work art. I have permission. Yeah, as long as it's in the not safe for work section of the Discord, which should be right beneath the other art horde. Go ahead, post it. That wash added a lot. It looks good. Yeah, I think so also. Add a little bit more depth. Ah, it's so itchy. I just want to fucking scratch it, but I can't. I was calling Gobble's boss when we started becoming friends well before she modded me. One day she told me it was appreciated, which made my day. Yeah, Cloud was always hanging out in my channels, was consistently there, and I was like, damn. So I modded him one day and was like, because I was having an issue with bots. You know, those stream boo bots that would come in. Um, and sometimes it's hard to stop whatever you're doing in order to take care of bots. So I modded him to help me out. Sorry, I'm rehydrating my wet palette. Give me a moment. It got a little bit dry. Hot and cold water in rotation could also get rid of the tinglies. Posted 7 drawings and they're not safe for work. Okay, give me a second. It's not really like tingle. It's more just like I just want to itch it. Yep. Damn. Very good art. I'm not going to discuss too heavily because it's not safe for work and I don't want Twitch to be like but yes, very good, very good. Which one is my favorite? Methinks. The second one. Oh, oh my goodness. What did I just click on? Having at least one mod around for shoutouts, bots, and some background tasks is sure helpful. Indeed it is. Yeah, the other reason I was modded was her only other mod wasn't always around, but I was. Yeah, it's helpful to have a regular in chat who you could trust. You got Kane, the skeleton head, Nihilus, of course, the zebra skin one, a Reaper, and Oni. Also the second one, the arching one. Yes, the arching one. Also, minis. DD minis. Oh my goodness, that's dope as shit. Love me a good mini. Love that green. I don't know if they're still in here, but those minis are cool. Meanwhile, I was in the background doing lists. Wait, hold on. Wait, huh? I mean, Maeve also had some fantastic success in the fundraiser. Yes. Meanwhile, I was in the background doing lists. Yes. You were. You sure were helpful. Thank you so much again for that. I'm still working on fulfilling the milestones, but we're getting there. And I couldn't have done it without your help, Cloud, truly. Okay, mini painting. There's another wash I wanted to add because there's some bone colored things. And bone. Oh no, I have to sneeze. Oh my goodness. Bone looks better with a brown wash instead of a black wash. Oh no, my lid is stuck. Bless you, Gesundheit. Blessies. Thank you all so much. Big sneeze. All right. Oh my goodness. Wrong fucking color. Oh, oh no. And at the end, the person who ordered those was like, they're not black enough for me. I mean, that might be a possibility. I might have done too much color. Two, on one knee. Okay. I think at least for this mini, I am done. Let me turn the... Ow, my head. I think it looks pretty good. I would be happy to receive this one. He looks fantastic. Thank you. Now on to the boss man. Sorry to flashbang you all. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna work on the lamp. So... And this is where I cover everything that I just painted. Because now I have to work on the glow. You like my nails? Thank you. Literally, I did dishes and two of them popped off. They're not like gel nails or anything, but the oh, like right here. The nail polish just doesn't stick to my nails very well. So the nail polish just comes right off. Even though I painted them yesterday. But thank you. I should have used acetone to dry out my nails prior to painting them, but I didn't because I was lazy. And now my nail polish isn't sticking. Yeah, I just have really hydrated nails. And that's a problem with nail polish. Alright, time for our pure red. Fern, your cloudy mode is broken. Clouds aren't usually this unhappy. He smiles after he finish raining. Oh, how was your stream the other day, Fern? The streamiversary one. How did that turn out? Very good. Amazing. How'd the Lego go? Somehow we had a bit of flooding in the middle of it. Wait, what does that mean? Like your house flooded or what? What happened? Our toilet decided to throw up. Apparently it's a sign of septic tank problems. Was clean looking water, but yeah, the bathroom flooded. I heard it and was like, I hope that's not water. And indeed it was. Oh no. Well, I'm at least glad it was clean water and not backed up septic tank poopy water. We are waiting for the landlord to respond, but I hope it will be fixed soon. Is it still flooding? Is it still an issue? No, we just aren't supposed to use water if we can help it, according to the internet. So we're doing bare minimum. I see. Well, I hope it gets fixed expeditiously. And I hope the landlord fixes it without heckling you two too much. Because that would suck. It would be poopy, if you will. We need to get our septic tank pumped. We haven't had any issues yet, but it hasn't been emptied since we bought the house, and that was in 2022. And you're supposed to have your septic tank serviced every year, but you know, things like that they cost money. The landlord has been pretty good with repairs, so I'm very hopeful. Amazing, I love that. That's very good. Excellent news. Very good. I'm so glad. Yeah, but once it's all caked up, it costs even more money. You're correct. I've never had that, so it's pretty great, and I hope it continues. Yes, I'm glad you have an excellent landlord. I hope they continue to be good and decent people. A dice ASMR. Hello, crowd. Welcome back in. I'm happy I've never had to deal with it. Also, big congrats to you, Claude, for not having to deal with it. All right. I'm gonna grab a handful of d20s and we're gonna see if we could get a nat 20. All right, there you go. There's the sounds, the ASMR. All right, what do we have? Oh, we have a 20. None of the others are 20s. Look at that. Look at you, Crud. Every time you get a dice roll, you get a 20. Big congrats. Lucky duck. Yeah, when Cloud wants his toilet to overflood with shit, then it's going to be Cloud's job to just poop everywhere. Yay, another 20, let's go. Congrats, Karad, another 20. Yeah, I agree with you, friend. I don't know why that's wanted, but I'm sure Cloud is joking, as he is prone to doing. Will you start more minis after you're done with those today? Yes. So I still have to finish this pinup one that I might raffle off to help raise money for my CPU. Itchy. But I could always start on your order. All right. I think I am done with this one. Now that I've done the lantern and added a wash. Oh, except for his eyes. I haven't done his eyes yet. Oops. Mine is not important. I mean, but I also don't have any orders right now other than these. And I still want to add more. I mean, that doesn't mean I can't start working on your order. Just because I work on it doesn't mean I have to ship it off right away. I haven't told you the prices yet. Oh, have I not? I thought I gave you a quote. No, we made sure you can really work on it once you are back and ready. I see. Oh, fuck. Speaking of, I have a marker. And I have the base. I need to send it to Max. That spray paint didn't dry well there. I don't like the way that spray paint dried, but there's not much I can do about that now. And hopefully this marker works. Could you send the big statue without the base already? No, the statue's over behind me. But I needed to order these markers because I tried to like hand paint this information on there, but my freehand painting is about as good as my drawing. All right, so now that I have those markers, and now that I'm actually back home, since the base is signed, it's initialed. If I ever get famous one day, my initials will be on there. I can ship it off this weekend now that I'm back and have a box and Mex is home, so he's available to receive the package. Okay, do those eyes look like they're glowing to you? Blue glowy eyeballs. I do like the way that lamp turned out. I think it looks good. And I think I am done for the evening. I will send photos to the client and get approval. Make sure there's nothing left I need to paint on those, and then I will need to paint their capes. But that should be easy. That shouldn't take me too long. But they need to be primed first. If I tried to paint them right now, it wouldn't work. But alas. Let's see. Who is available to raid out to Twitch? Twitch. It looks like Artori is on. I have a mutual also in minis and models right now. Let's see what they're doing. It looks like he's painting Warhammer. So I have a mutual painting Warhammer. I also have Artori, Mothmellows, or Ogrim. Who sounds like a good raid person? Or I could raid someone new. Give me a moment. Sorry, guys. Looking through my candidates. It's up to you. Geez, thanks. Let's read out to Professor Iscariot. Since it's the same theme, and he's also a nerdy miniature person. Alright, remember, as we prepare to raid out, be kind, be loving, be generous, show lots of support to our friend as we raid out to them. I will see you all probably tomorrow, because I don't have work. We'll see. And in the meantime, I hope you all take care. Have a wonderful rest of your day, morning, evening, whatever time it may be. I dismissed the ads. Oh. Did it not dismiss? I'm so upset. Hello, Phoenix. Well, hold on. It's good to see you as well. Let me wait for a second. Unraid. I'll wait for everyone to come back from ads so I could properly send everyone off. I'm not panicking. I just thought that I just missed the ads. I still don't have confirmation if y'all are back from ads or not yet. Huh? You're free? Okay. What's wrong? I thought I dismissed the ads, but you said you were getting them, which is upsetting. It shouldn't have happened. I tried to dismiss them prior to rating. Oh, I see. Well, my bad. I thought I hit the one that said dismiss, but I could be wrong. Either way, we are rating out to my pal who's also painting, it looks like Warhammer, or maybe some Gundam, but I think it's Warhammer. Hello, Noble. You're coming in just as we're ending. I'm so sorry. But I will show my minis. I worked on these guys today, and I finished them, so I'm gonna ask for the client if they're okay. And we'll go from there. And then at some point I will be back on stream to paint their capes. But they're too small of a connection for me to attach on them right now. They won't survive shipping. So anyway, client aside, awesome work. Thank you. Thank you. We'll see what they say. I really like this guy. I think he's really rad looking. This guy, I don't know. He has too much going on. I don't like him as much. Anyway, as we prepare to raid out to my good friend, remember, be kind, be loving, be generous, show lots of support, yada, 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 the usual. And I will see you all probably tomorrow. I will probably play some more Jurassic Park or maybe some Assassin's Creed. I haven't decided yet. In the meantime, take care, y'all. I hope you have a lovely, oh my god, I'm having like a strong, I hope you all have a lovely evening, morning, day, whatever time zone it may be for you, and I will see y'all later. Bye!